We must all turn to the Order. It keeps people well placed. It is not truth, but true power.
You desecrate the very purpose of life.
No. No, no. I place...
하나는 무조건 찍어야 되나? 내가 안 쓰는 장비에 보너스 스탯은 안 찍었으면 좋겠는데 무조건 하나씩은 찍히네. 좀 스킬이 많이 찍으려 그러면.
better than your tight-lipped man here. He'll never say it.
Eivor, there you are!
What's with the prisoner?
Man from the fortress.
We squeezed them. Berger's not here. It's his queen they're guarding.
I heard as much from Chilbert and let it...
Chilbert? What was he doing there? Ivar.
Too long a tale for now, but he's fine. I sent him to Repton. What's the plan here?
It won't be long before someone comes looking for these men. We need to get inside and find Adelswyn.
Capture a queen to find a king. It might work.
Only one way to find out. See if you can get anything more out of them. Me and Eivor will take care of fetching...
Odin guide you.
The Saxons won't welcome us through the front door. We could find a quiet way in, or we can take your long shield. I'm beside you either way.
Ah, Eivor.
I have dreamt of this day.
Of scouring the Shire in search of a king.
Of going a Vikingur. With you. With our brothers and sisters. Conquering new lands. Forming lasting friendships. And if it takes chasing some weasel across a new land, so be it. I am right where I wish to be.
As am I, brother. Best not to draw attention here.
Go away.
Aid me.
The soldiers' barracks. Adelswith might be here.
Good lord, father could hide a cur.
You three, scurry. Lady Athelstwith, I see Burgred has done his best to hide you away. But what is lost must always be found.
Let my handmaidens walk free of this place. They have nothing to do with our quarrel.
You hear that, Eivor? Noble, selfless. This is the sword you must strike a bargain with. A woman of quality. We seek only your king, lady. Tell us where Burgred hides, and we will leave without an ounce of blood spilled.
Please, I don't know.
Effective, Sigurd.
She is only naive to her present danger, but she will soon understand.
Wait. Those are the hands of one who washes linens. A servant. She is a decoy.
Come quickly! The Danes! They found me!
Watch the handmaidens. I'll follow Athelstwith.
Hey, now!
아이씨, 야, 이걸 못 쳤...
Time to die!
My husband will send you all to hell!
We watch each other's back!
Stop what you're doing! Stay away from me!
아, 나 팔 쏘는 새끼 없어, 새끼 없어. 이렇게 뒤지려고.
Quite clever, your ladyship. You're certainly making us work for it.
Keep your hands off me, pagan!
Have you lost your sense of hospitality? I regret asking.
Let me go! I demand it!
After what you put me through, I would have to be mad.
Do you understand what you're doing, pagan? I am the Lady of Mercia. You're wasting your time. I won't talk. Not to you, not to any of you barbarians.
You may reconsider, if only for your people. For who knows how many more might die at the hands of us barbarians.
You don't frighten me.
Then you are a fool.
어떻게 데려가야 돼? 야, 여기 여행주잖아. 안녕하세요.
Maybe others with
이제 좀
you
암살단
have
같죠?
seen better days.
하는 짓은 바이킹이지만.
God will sear your soul, heathen, if he can find it.
Why, the cat shaver? She is as much a poet as you.
Where's my Kathleen? What have you done with her?
Your handmaiden, you mean? The brave one, dressed in royal finery? Season change with the others.
I'll take them back to Tamworth. Get them talking.
If she has so much as a scratch on her,
I will inform Cheerwolf. He might have some ideas on how to get through to her.
I will meet you there. Sigurd, what about these prisoners?
We've got what we need. Let them go.
Oh, you are a good friend to
What's
me.
that about?
Thank you. Oh?
Your turn. She won't talk to me.
Eivor will handle it. Go on.
You have exhausted my friend Uba here, but I'm wide awake. Maybe tell me where Burkred is hiding and let him rest happy.
never.
Stone-faced and tight-lipped. All for a king who hides like a cowardly vole, too scared to protect his family and his people. Thirsty?
My husband does what he must for Mercia. How could he do otherwise, knowing that even his closest friends could betray him? Give that traitor Ceolwulf my message. He may win this earthly battle, but the devil has won the war for his soul.
I don't care how you feel about Ceolwulf, but he will be king. It's only a matter of when.
Borgred is king. Elected by the Witan and anointed by God.
My lady, I know what the losing side looks like, and you're on it. We've taken Repton, Tamworth, now Temblebroth, and Leicester. With each victory, your hope for peace recedes.
Yet Borgred has what you do not. The loyalty of his people. Good men. Faithful men.
Who? The Thanes and Chills of Mercia? No, no. Only Leofrith remains loyal, and he too will fall.
Yes, goodly Leofrith. He will die defending his king. And win or lose, he will send 100 more of you to hell.
Eivor, your ladyship? Do not mind me. Only here to count my spoils.
Oh, God!
Out, Ivar. Now.
All right. But if you mean to stay, mind the smell after they finish this.
My God! Get me out of here! Please!
Talk now, and we'll draw you a nice warm bath.
You are asking me to betray my husband. How can I do that?
If you don't, you will betray countless others. In legend, you may be remembered as the king and queen who abandoned their kingdom in its darkest hour. But there will be peace. This is Jailwolf's promise, and it will be honored. You have my word.
Does the caged bird sing?
Berkrit is hiding in an old crypt to the south, where the Alne and Arrow rivers join.
A crypt? Now tell me this is not a sign from the gods.
It's a long way to carry a king. The three of you must clear a path back to Tamworth. Where can we meet?
Bring him to the bridge at Venonus. It's a straight line through. We'll deal with any trouble there.
The heads were a nice touch. I'm not one for spectacle, but it got her talking.
Spectacle? That's just me.
레치다스 샤이어 남쪽, 아르위강과 알레강이 합류하는 쪽. 레체스터 샤이어가 여기고 남쪽에다가 아르위강이 어디야? 알네랑 아르위강 여기야? 여기 끝에 멀다. 붙여치구만. 그러면 여기 수도원인데 지하묘지가 아니라 여기 지하묘지가 있었던가? 아르위 알레 여기 맞지? 딱 여긴데.
What's that about?
퀘스트니?
We will secure the bridge at Venonus.
아,
When you have Bergrid, ride straight there.
Heavy guard for a musty crypt. Cannot be the dead they're protecting.
What's that about?
수상한데 안 오냐?
Right. Eyes open.
He's got to be down here. Where are you hiding, Bergred? Must be getting close.
What? Not getting away from me! My lord! Intruders!
No!
No, 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 it can't be! Stay back!
That's a bread knife, my lord. Do you mean to butter me?
Stay back! Back, I say! I'll fight you!
If you insist.
You'll have to kill me!
Luckily for you, it won't come to that.
This kingdom is mine! Mine! You'll have to kill me!
Time to go, my lord. We're late for the crowning ceremony.
나가는 길이 아니고. 열어놓는데 그걸로 나가야 되겠다. 그게 뭔데? 배가 있나? 배도 없는데? 생으로 끌고 가긴 좀 먼데? 말에도 안 태워지고.
You think you've won? You haven't. Leofrith. I sent him away with orders to destroy you.
Quiet.
The mess you're in, you don't know the half of it. You're a blight on this world. The whole lot of you.
아, 태울 수 있구나.
A
아까
rancid disease. You don't deserve Mercia.
To the victor, the spoils, my lord. You must win Mercia to deserve her.
Yeah!
This way!
We need to go. Fast!
Right behind you. They've got the king! Don't let them get past us! Yeah!
Here we are. Look familiar?
No! No, you godless slugs! You won't get away with this!
Change has come, Burgred. All that remains is a coronation. A wit end with the Lords of Mercia.
Burgred, my love!
My lady, are you injured? Did they hurt you?
No, no. I'm fine.
Move along, Lord. Your king awaits.
Your death will come, Danes. Your end was writ the moment you came for me. I have made damn sure of that. The Zealots will know your name soon enough. No matter where you are or how far you travel, they will hunt you down.
Enough of that, you squeaking sparrow.
Let my brother be the lunatic of Tamworth.
Zealots? Who does he mean?
Ignore him. Desperate pleas and prophecies. Nothing more.
Walk with me, Wolf-Kissed. We have some time before the ceremony.
Where to?
Nowhere in particular. I only want to celebrate.
Didn't think you were the type.
You have drawn a dark conclusion about me, haven't you? That is all well and good. I've drawn... I'll start over. You have drawn a dark conclusion about me, haven't you? That is all well and good. I've drawn some about you as well.
Are you leading a
걔가
lamb
찍었다
to
그
slaughter?
아이언맨
See what
2에서
I mean?
스태치 들고 나오는 애.
Dark. Too dark. You there! Get lost! Sit down. I know I have been a cock, but you are a good fighter. I respect that. Let it be said that Ivar the Boneless considers Eivor a friend.
Who calls you boneless?
Some background I killed in Hibernia. Used his guts to shine my spear. Called me boneless because I move like a reed in the wind.
Not because you're always too drunk to plow?
Valhalla. That is where I am bound. I can smell the blood and taste the mead. I will sit beside the High One with my axe in hand.
A fitting end for Ragnarsson.
You would think, eh? Me, Halfdan, we will be there. But Uba... no. I do not think we are chasing the same victory. Not anymore.
What does Uber want?
To grow old and fat on a farm somewhere with little Ubers to chase about.
He wants an heir. It's a common dream.
Not for a warrior. Not for Drengir like us. He was different before. But this place, England, it softened him.
If it bothers you so much, why not strike out on your own?
Because he is my brother. I love him. And I will do what it takes to drag him back around to my way of thinking. We are warriors, all. And that is to the death.
그런 짤 본 것 같아요. 도끼로 깎는 짤. 아, 그래도 쟤는 칼도 있으니까 칼로 자르지 않을까요? 뭐 가위는 당연히 없었을 거고 아마 대부분 칼로 잘랐을 거고 좀 터프한 애들은 도끼로 끊어내는 애들도 있긴 있었겠죠 뭐.
Outdid myself again. Oh, did I miss the crowning?
왜 못 올라가지?
Where is my son? We sent word to Repton, but we've had no word, Lord. I suggest we carry on.
아들 납치당했나?
You sought me out, old friend. And here I am, standing before the throne from which I reigned not long ago.
You stand before us to accept this Witten's unanimous decision that you are unfit to rule, and are hereby deposed. We demand the abdication of your kingdom and your crown to Thane Chairwolf. Mercia has spoken, Lord. The crown.
딱히 기대는 안 돼요.
Is that you, old friend? Ah, yes, I see it now. Forgive me. The robes of righteousness sit so loosely upon your shoulders. If the heavens mismark me as king, forgive its obscuring light. Amen. Now, where is my crown? Forgive my nerves. Here I am, an upright man who never once learned how to bend the knee. And yet, I shall try. Ah, how simple it is. How easy to kneel without fear and feeling.
He's mocking you, man. I'd kill the fucker.
Worry not, Dane. I shall resign this crown, and this pagan-infested kingdom, and the favors of these two-faced men. But I will do so on my terms. My demands are simple. Firstly, you must...
You fool. Look around you. You have no leverage here. Plead for your life, for it is the only thing these men will grant you. Yes, yes. Forgive me, I do not harm me. I beg of you. Please. I'll go anywhere.
태세 전환 너무 빠른 거 아니야?
I resign it. Here.
아니야, 영국의 왕인데
And his wife to Rome.
영국 자체의 왕도 아니고 영국의 한 지역의 왕.
Never to return.
그러니까 지금으로 따지면 한 구청장 정도?
The Witan recognizes King Chairwolf of Mercia, second of his name. A
서울
just
아니야,
king,
시장 정도 되려나?
a
시장 아니면
merciful
구청장 그 정도
king.
급이죠.
God save the king.
Better be worth all this trouble.
Mercian soldiers marching on Repton!
Leofrid.
Loyal to the ugly and the bastard.
Gather what men you have and split them between the north and south gates. That should divide his forces.
Ceolbert is there. Eivor, you must save my son.
He will come through this, I promise.
I will stay here with Ceolwulf. Go.
지금 뭐냐? 얼마나 멀지? 빠른 이동하면 되겠구만.
They have breached the walls. I must find Ceolbert.
Have you seen Ceolbert?
No, but we caught sight of Leofrid fleeing across the river. He was chasing someone.
It has to be Ceolbert. He is the only prize worth taking in this matter.
Your time's up,
Thanks, Eivor. Thanks, Eivor. Hey,
Ceolbert, he's in trouble.
Won't back down, Leofrid. I will not. Don't make this hard.
Please, you do not want to do this. Leofrid, let him walk. You answer to me.
I answer to my king. I silence deeds with this.
Lay it by, Leofrid. There's nothing left to fight for. We've stormed Repton. Only a matter of time.
I cannot do that.
Then you will die.
Someone will.
you can't win this, Leofrid. Even if you defeat me, the Ragnarsson have won the day.
I have fought many a day in that time. I'm still standing. How does it feel?
뭐야, 피는데.
You
cannot win! I will make you feel pain. Take that! You're slowing. Bah! You are strong-willed pain. Burgred was lucky. To stand in the way of you and Mercia is my duty. I will die before I yield. How does it feel? Take that!
이거 안 맞는 건가? 맞추는 꼬라지 못 봤네 저거.
I will make you feel pain.
아 누르고 있어야 되는구나.
You're finished. Not yet. Fight me here. Take that. How does it feel? Go on then. End it.
No appeal to your god or your king.
I swore an oath to serve Borgred to the death. I fought. I lost. We both know how this goes.
An honorable Thane fighting a dishonorable war. Burkred abandoned him, betrayed his trust. If I were Leofrid, I would want to know. Why rob him of this last glory? A warrior
아니에요 이거
ready to meet his
그
god
아이템
and
얻으니까
pass
그거
his
복장이 이래.
praise.
아니다 스킨인가?
To live will only lead him to shame. It's not an oath he would keep if he knew the truth. Then
스킨인가 보다.
choose truth or glory.
하나 더 치우기다.
You fought well, Leofrid. With honor. You will go to your god as you are now.
I am ready.
We Norse have a name for men and women with courage like yours. Drenge. I name you one now.
He didn't deserve this.
He chose this. Come. We should get back. Careful, you're injured.
I'm all right, really. A few nicks and cuts from the battle, that's all.
아, 복장이 좀 이러네요. 이거 복장 자체가 이러네. 퀘스트에서 보상으로 준 건데 복장 자체가 약간 좀 억세신. 왜냐면 이거 준 퀘스트 준 NPC가 어쌔신이에요. 맞아요. 뭐 그래서 이런가 보다. 할머니 어쌔신 퀘스트 해갖고 이거 준 거거든요. 받은 거거든요. 아니요. 제일 좋은 게 전설일걸요, 아마? 이거 다음 거. 이거 다음에 이게 제일 일반이 제일 낮은 거고, 그 다음이 고급, 그 다음이 무결점, 그 다음이 신화, 그 다음이 전설. 내가 스킬을 뭘 찍으려고 그랬지 지금? 이쪽을 찍으려고 그랬나? 그러니까 쓰는 것도 패시브도 좀 효율적으로 찍으려니까 좀 껄쩍거리는 게 많아갖고. 근데 굳이 없어도 뭐 크게 상관은 없어갖고, 무엇보다 지금 이런 큼직큼직한 것들을 먼저 좀 찍으려고 그러는데, 필요한 것들 중에. 근데 그런 거 찍으려고 트리를 타다 보면 꼭 이렇게 까마귀 이런 장비품에 보너스 붙는 게 있거든요. 근데 제가 이 장비들을 하나도 안 쓴단 말이에요 지금. 까마귀니 곰이니 늑대니 하는 걸. 그래서 이게 무쓸모라서 이거 안 찍고 좀 돌아가고 싶은데 그런 게 잘 없어갖고. 곰의 길, 까마귀 장비, 곰 장비, 뭐 늑대 장비 이런 게 따로 있어가지고. 아니요, 아마 회피 판정이 좀 좋아지는 걸 거예요. 회피 눌렀을 때. 이것도 좀 찍어보고 싶은데, 찍으려면은 이거 곰 꼭 찍어야 돼가지고. 이쪽으로 타면 되나? 암살이요? 이 밑에 게 까마귀 쪽이 암살이에요. 추사체 반사 뭐 이런 거. 연속 암살, 폭발하는 시체, 유도 화살, 고급 암살. 그러니까 이쪽으로, 그러니까 트리를 전체로 타긴 타는데, 이런 거 까마귀 길 이런 거는 장비품 보너스란 말이에요. 장비품 보너스는 이렇게 까마귀 이름이 붙은 장비를 써야 돼요. 세트란 말이에요. 세트. 이런 거 사냥꾼 까마귀 이런 거 써야 되는데 제가 지금 이걸 쓰고 있기 때문에 이거는 저거에 해당이 안 된단 말이죠. 그래서 보너스를 찍어도 못 받아요. 그래서 찍을 필요가 없는데 틀이 중간에 저게 걸쳐 있는 경우가 많아가지고 여기는 어쩔 수 없이 하나가 찍히긴 찍혔네. 그러고 보니까 바로 앞에 있어갖고. 여기도 늑대. 여기는 안 찍을 수 있네. 하나 그나마 이쪽으로 안 가면. 얘네는 바로 앞 일자에 하나씩 있어갖고 찍을 수밖에 없는데. 얘네라면 넣지 않았을까요? 모르겠네. 저는 지금 서브캐를 이렇게 많이 하고 있진 않아가지고. 근데 여태까지 중에 못 보긴 했어요. 그러니까 아예 그냥 지금 연애 관련 퀘스트를 한 번도 못 봤음. 호감도 관련 퀘스트를.
These wounds will heal quickly. You're lucky.
I threw myself at him, Abel. But he only toyed with me. He knew I couldn't touch him.
You should have stayed hidden. Jailbird, this wasn't your fight.
It was. It was our fight. Yours, mine, my father's. I had to help.
And you did. You showed courage today. Bravery. You are a boy no longer.
Back there with Leofrith.
Greetings, mighty Eivor.
Why did you see it fit to kill him?
Leofrid was a fighter who knew the cost of war. He died defending an idea he believed in, true or not. There's some honor in that.
I think I understand.
지금 그거 다시 바이올런트 난이도로 깨라 그러면 못 깰 것 같아 진짜. 아 너무 어려워. 아니요, 제일 어려운 건 그 위로 난이도가 2개인가 3개 더 있어요. 바이올런트 난이도도 하드에 속하는 거거든요. 근데 그 위로 두 개인가 3개가 더 있을걸요 아마.
Jailbird! Look at you! Bloody and battle-worn. Could be chieftain of your own clan with courage like that.
No less than the king
제일
of
어려운 난이도는
Mercia,
진짜
brother.
스치면 죽어요.
One of these days,
And how is my father taking to his new role?
see for yourself.
You're an Ortlinger now. Or Athling, I think you'd say. Next in line for the throne. It's an honorable title. One that demands good judgment. Be careful who you trust.
My son, are you well?
Yes, father. Well enough.
He honored you today. Fought bravely against many stalwart foes.
You have my thanks. All of you. And my blessing.
Upa and Eva lost countless men in this fight. You want to show your thanks? Hold to your end of the bargain.
Of course. All of England will soon know that the Kingdom of Mercia has a new and powerful king.
The remaining kingdoms of England won't respect your path to power.
Nor will many in my kingdom. Burgred's soldiers will stand tall in the face of this turmoil, all across Mercia, against us.
That we shall remedy soon enough. I am riding for Oxenifordshire directly, to forge an alliance with some thanes there.
Shall I go with you?
Not till I know more. Linger here a while if you can. Strengthen our friendships. I will send for you soon enough.
Sigurd, I would feel
better if Ceolbert was away from here until Mercia is more stable. Would you welcome him among your clan?
Do you have a horse, young Atheling?
I do. A young steed called Theobald.
Good. I can ride with you as far as the River Nene. You may find your way from there.
Thank you, Sigurd. This puts my mind at ease.
Be ready for my call, Eivor. It will come.
You and Sigurd make a good pair. The future of England will be pagan from top to bottom. Take this, Wolf-Kissed. It's a sign of friendship. Should you call, the brothers Ragnarsson will come.
You honor me, Ubba.
See that? Sly bastard trying to win your heart. Well, two can play at that game.
How kind of you, Ivar.
땅에서 주스는 도끼 주고 있어.
Our friendship is the best thing to come from this mess. Maybe Ceolbert too. The brave little twig.
That is good to hear.
사이코지만 뭐 천성이 나쁜 놈은 아닌 것 같긴 하네. 사이코인 부분이 제일 문제인 거지만. 천내기 피해도 한번 찍고 싶은데 이거를 어떻게 낭비를 안 하고 갈 수 있나? 무조건 고메기를 한번 찍어야 될 것 같은데 이것도 어쩔 수 없다. 고메기를 한번 찍어야 되겠다. 한 번도 안 찍었으니까 뭐 그래 한 번쯤 딴 애들 한 번 찍혔으니까 어쩔 수 없지. 트리를 위해서 한 번에 찍어야 되겠다.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news. Knut, what are you doing in here?
Eivor, we need your help.
Who's we?
Sylvie and Ira are in trouble. We went into the woods and there's no time to explain.
Are they all right? Take me to them. Where are they?
Not far. We need to hurry.
What happened? Are they still in danger?
Not if we get there soon.
Which way now?
This way. We're almost there. Come on, Eivor. Can't you run any quicker?
Knut, you have to tell me what has happened.
I can't. You won't understand. Even if I do, just trust me.
I think he did it. Shh. You did it! You brought Eivor! Good work, Knut.
What is this about?
Sorry, Eivor. We had to trick you. But it wasn't my idea. It was Iris.
Lying is not a good way to get my attention, children.
But we found a dog that needs your help. She's caught in a trap down there. We thought you wouldn't come if you knew it was just a dog.
Oh, that is not the sound of a dog, Ira. That is a wolf.
But a wolf is a kind of dog, yes? My mother told me that.
Of course, it's a kind of a
밑에서
dog.
물려봐야 저딴 소리 안
Listen
하지.
to that sound. Awoo! Pure dog. Eivor, if you won't help us free her, we must do it ourselves.
There's no need. Let me see what I can do.
We must help her. She could be starving.
Poor her.
그 배를 너네가 채우게 될 수도
She's
있는데.
crying. We have to help.
Her family probably misses her.
The key to the front door. Must be cautious opening it. Free that wolf, and pray to Tyr that I needn't slay it in front of the children. The table is set. He never made it home. At least his end came quickly. These skulls bear teeth marks. The wolf must have helped him take them down. The man liked his trophies. At least he leaves that legacy. Easy. Easy. You have a kind look to you, I think. Wait, easy now! Deceived by children and shouting at wolves. I was a warrior once. Are you all right? Did you see the wolf?
Yes, you freed her. You're amazing, Eivor.
But she ran away and didn't even say thank you. She's going back to her family, maybe.
바보들 아니야
Her
이거?
mom and dad were probably very scared. Or her wolf husband.
Maybe her wife. We don't know.
But we do know it is time to get you three back to the settlement. Before your parents think you were eaten by wolves.
내가 너무 순수한데 얘네.
All right.
Chin up, Knut. You were very brave today. All of you. In future, you should not be exploring the woods alone, you understand?
But you go off on your own all the time.
Because I am very wise. And you have a lot to learn.
Yes, but there are 3 of us. That balances everything.
That is not quite how it works.
Oh, more wolves! And not our new friend!
Eivor!
Stand back!
Look there! That's her! Our wolf friend!
She's coming to save us!
We love you!
Are you all right?
Thanks to our hero, this dog wolf. De Wolfka.
What?
De Wolfka. It's like dog wolf.
No, I don't like that at all. We should name her... Mouse.
That makes no sense. I think we should call her Chewy, because she chews things. What do you think, Eivor?
추위가 제일 낫다.
I suppose. Good as any other.
She's our best friend.
Now we need to get home. All 5 of us.
Fine.
We only wanted to have an adventure like you, Eivor. And we did! And we got a new friend.
Part of adventuring is learning a good lesson. Did you know that?
Yes, the boring part.
Well, have you children learned anything about wild animals today?
Maybe.
Yes, befriend them at any cost.
They are perfect companions and very kind. My mother always told me to avoid wild animals. Shows what she knows.
How about we think quietly on what we have learned? Just until we get home? I think she's quite fond of you.
I know she is. We saved her.
She'd be rotting
뭔가
away
난데.
by now. Just like that boar you killed, Eivor.
You saw that?
We see everything.
Let's not tell your parents, all right? Now scamper off home. And take your new friend with you.
늑돌이 소환인가?
A new letter. Glad to see you made it, Chelpat.
Thanks to Sigurd. He was a good guide and even better company. He told me some incredible stories. The best ones were about you.
Hopefully nothing too embarrassing.
There were a few gems.
Not to interrupt, Eivor, but what of Leicestershire?
The Alliance is won. The sons of Ragnar are friends to our clan.
Glad to hear it. Well done to you both. At one time, the title Jarl referred to a man second only to the king. But that use has softened. Now a Jarl may be a chief, a leader, or a man with broad wealth and influence.
The world is bigger now, and broken into many pieces. It seems our language must do the same to keep up.
An interesting thought.
Chelpat, your father sent you here to learn, not teach.
Then you must start, Eivor. Give us a summary of our recent gains, for instance. The clan is thirsty for knowledge.
You want me to give a speech? Right. My friends, hearken to me, and hear a tale of triumph and toil. I have traveled far since we landed, and seen much on the roads and fields of this new England. And for all my travels, strong alliances have we gained. The Honorable Ceolwulf, King of Mercia, now calls us friend. And to the south, Soma Jarl's Corner, and the Danes of Grandbridge have pledged their oath to us. By Sigurd's hand and my own, we have strengthened the ties of...
You seat yourself as Sigurd's equal in these tales of yours. Would Sigurd do the same if he were here?
I do not claim to be Sigurd's equal, but I will not shy from the triumphs I have fairly won, Dag. Let glory seek and find those who have earned it. If that means me, so be it. If that means you, any of you, all the better. And so I raise my horn. First to Sigurd, may he return to us soon. And to the Raven clan, the best of friends and fighters.
To Sigurd!
To Sigurd! May he return and relieve us of you!
And may all of you enjoy the ale as much as Dag has. Skull!
Skull! You think me drunk, Eivor? Would it soften my blows if I was?
Your words are blunt enough, but it would explain your boldness.
My eyes are clear and open, and I see before me one eager to claim a piece of Sigurd's glory.
There's enough glory in the world to go around for all who earn it, and I have no doubt how much I am owed.
Just as I thought. You're...
Attackers from the river! They look to be Danes!
Danes? How many?
Too many. Now come, the battle roars already.
Bloody curse! What quarrel have Danes with us?
Those who can fight, take up your weapons. All others stay here. With me! Break you! There is nothing for you here but death! Is that the last of them?
The rivers are clear. If more were coming, they thought better of it.
By their colors and markings, I believe they come from Geatland. But with none left alive to spill their secrets, we may never know why.
Here is one! This vermin was crawling to the river, hoping to float away.
Have mercy, friend. And you may find an ally with us.
Mercy is earned by the quickness of your tongue. Where do you come from, and what is your quarrel with us?
We are settled in East Anglia. Newly arrived and hungry for silver.
You drifted off course. This is Mercia.
As we were ordered.
By whom?
You bore me.
Useless hound! Scratching your ass in search of silver? Put an end to this one.
Your silence earned you no kindness, Geet. So I'll ask you once more. Who sent you?
The wind sent us. And the rivers will
Waiting
take
in
us
there.
home.
He begs for death, Eivor! Give it to him!
Or send him home with a warning. Let him tell his people what death awaits them, should they sail this way again.
아니야.
May there be one who mourns you at home, for we will not.
Eivor, I could have sent my scouts to follow him home. We might have learned something.
The price of such disrespect is death, Randvi.
Just as Sigurd would have done.
I cannot devise a strategy if my advice is ignored.
To let that man live would announce to the world that we are soft and cowardly. Now these wayward Danes know to fear us.
Forgive my haste, Randvi, but Dag is right.
For once you see clearly. I beg the gods that it continues.
We should clean this mess and move the bodies from the camp.
Agreed. Then we talk of our next steps, together. Gilbert.
I am, but I wish I could have risen to the challenge, but
You were exactly where you needed to.
I know.
Our forces outside were sufficient, and your father would have...
I know. I only wish my father's long shadow didn't darken.
I have no doubt.
상호작용도 있어? 우와 진짜 맛없게 생겼다. 도대체 저게 뭐야?
Greetings. Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears.
I want to see... Those Dane invaders. They came from East Anglia, is that right?
Yes. Dane invaders who serve a man called Rued. He seems to be sowing discord among Saxons and friendly Danes alike. Years ago, the sons of Ragnar hoped to pacify the land. They appointed a steward named Finnir to find a suitable Saxon king. But the kingdom has fallen into ruins since, with no king and violent raiders ravaging what little peace remains. I suggest you make for East Anglia and find out what their steward is doing wrong.
I will make the trip east then. Speak to this Finnir myself.
A good plan.
Safe travels.
찍고 오자. 간만에 추러스가 땡기는데? 아, 추러스 먹고 싶다.
This place is heavily guarded.
갑자기 추러스 생각이 나지. 아까 추위라는 이름으로 봐서 그런가?
Damn flames!
아, 그 불타도 깨지는 거였어? 아, 그 횃불 던져도 되겠구나. 돌바닥이 아니면 그냥 횃불 던져도 되는구나. 게임이 어쩌다가 경치원 둘 게임이 됐는지. 그럼 없던 놈들 생겼다. 동기하니까 왜 없던 적들이 생기냐? 은신돌진? 은신돌진이요? 이건 또 뭐야? 아 별게 다 있네. 전투 중에 쓰는 건 아니구만.
I can run for hours.
I need your eyes, my friend. Show me what lies ahead.
well said. You have stocks for 100 moons. You will live a long and hearty life.
But father, you are not too ill to stay.
But I am. The weavers have sent me many portents. I only await a proper death till the family axe of honor passes.
The air is filled with the smell of fish guts. Your catch appears generous. Your nets overflow with silver stock. You are lucky.
Good warrior, you carry yourself with the spirit of a Drengar. I am a Drengar too.
In fishmonger slacks. Is this your way of hiding? Or protecting those around you?
My life has had many chapters. Ragnar Lothbrok himself started as a farmer, you know. He often envied my choice.
You rode with the great army of Ragnar.
I did. And it was here in England that I saw a land so fertile, you could spit and food would grow. Waters teeming with fish. I met a Saxon lady, Athelswig, and we have made a fine life for ourselves. The best clams in all of East Anglia. But now I must show my son the way of the Drengar. How to die with honor.
I respect your desire for an honorable death.
I want my son to watch. He should have the final word when I pass. He will not see me die on a bed, coughing like a crow.
I accept your fight. We will show your boy how Drengar do their bidding.
Do you hear this, son? Today you will see the color of the blood that made you. The color of courage
아니 이거
and
이겨도
honor
아빠 죽이면 되는 거 아니야 이거?
Any weapon will do. Now you see, son. We are Drengar.
어이, 깜짝이야. 할아버지 개 무서워.
Now you see, son. We are Drengar. Yes, the boil of battle. Its heat returns to me. Watch me, son. A true Drengar can win a battle with a twig or a stone. Yeah. Yeah.
is near! I have reached the glory gate. Think of me, my boy. My dear love. Now, you know.
Father, I understand.
아직도 정상 아닌데?
You spoke of.
야, 이렇게 어린데 그런 생각을 한다고?
Go now to Valhalla and join Ragnar in the war eternal.
Your father is a fine warrior. A Drenga to the end.
One day, I will honor him and make of myself a Drenger.
What can I tempt you with? This could come in very handy. You are wise to stock up. Leaving already? Oh, good. Just wait until next we meet.
I'm off.
아니 이 루트 고무기를 하나 더 찍어야 되네. 아이씨 이거 스크트가 왜 이래? 산책에다 목욕이면 뭐 중노동이긴 하죠. 맞아요. 말려 한참 말려야 되고 그거 고양이도 그런데 걔는 더하지. 걔는 대부분 털들이 긴 것들이 많아갖고. 요새 날씨가 좀 애매하긴 했죠. 비 왔다가 눈 왔다가 뜨뜻했다가 추웠다가. 아니 좀 그런 게 좀 있어요. 거기다가 좀 뭐라 그럴까, 스킬트리를 별로 안 타고 싶은 쪽도 탈 수밖에 없게 만들어놔가지고 액티브면 안 쓰는 걸 안 찍으면 되는데 패시브라서 있으면 무조건 좋은 것들이거든요. 그렇죠. 걔네가 스킬들이 좀 깔끔해서 좋았죠. 우린 뭐 걔네도 썩 마음에 드는 편은 아니었지만 그래도 약간 장르를 변경하는 그런 느낌이 있었기 때문에 그래 뭐 그 정도에서 이 정도면 할만하다라고 생각했는데 사면서 그러니까 아 귀찮아 죽겠음 이제. 이런 거를 이렇게 필수 길목에다가 박아놓으면 아이씨 찍기 싫은데 찍어야 되잖아. 스킬 낭비 같잖아 그러면. 아 진짜 골치 아프네. 뭐 안 찍으면 되긴 하는데 그러면 왠지 찍어보고 싶단 말이지. 차라리 방어구 그거에 제한을 두지 말든가. 근데 딱히 그런 구분은 없는 것 같고 그거 같아요. 그 붙어있는 스킬 차이. 까마귀는 약간 암살 쪽 데미지가 있고 곰은 이제 약간 야만 용사 같은 느낌. 그리고 늑대는 활제비? 약간 그런 느낌으로 그 옵션이 붙어있더라고요. 그러니까요. 아니 뭐 장비에 보너스 스탯이 붙어주는 건 좋긴 좋은데 그걸 이제 그 스킬트리를 찍는 중간에다가 갖다 박아놓으면 찍을 수밖에 없는데 그러면 그 아이템을 안 쓰면은 그건 낭비니까 버려지는 스탯이 돼버리니까 너무 아깝고 그렇다고 여기를 안 찍자니 그 밑으로 내려가는 스킬트리를 아예 못하게 돼버리고 이런 건 좀 귀찮은 듯. 뭐 물론 이제 그쪽 안 찍고 그냥 딴 쪽만 찍어도 충분히 할 수 있어. 할 수 있는데 아니 기왕 있는 스킬 찍어서 쓰고 싶은데 그것 때문에 스킬 그 포인트를 낭비해야 되니까 물론 스킬 포인트도 많이 주는 편이긴 해요. 솔직히 오디세이나 오리진 같았으면 지금 스킬 포인트 이거의 반 정도밖에 안 줬을 것 같긴 한데 약간 좀 특정 스킬을 좀 강요하는 느낌이라서 자 그냥 저런 거 다 버리고 그냥 이제 강화 쪽으로만 다 찍을까? 암살 피해 막 이런 쪽으로만. 어떻게 지금 있는 스킬로도 충분히 뭐 엔딩 보는 데는 무리가 없을 것 같긴 한데. 네네 들어가세요.
What? What's happening?
Finir?
Oh, no, not unless Halfdan sent you.
Whoever you are, I want to know why there's no king on East Anglia's throne.
Because the man in question ain't been married yet. Once he is, East Anglia will have its king. And little else.
Which man?
You know, stranger, you interrupted a beautiful dream. I was sailing through Helheim, drifting on a ship of fire.
Dreams of death often run ahead of the real thing.
Oh, wouldn't that be a burden off my shoulders? What business have you with the backwater king, anyway?
Danes from here attacked my clan. I want to know why, and how to make sure it never happens again.
Ah, that would be Rued's clan. They killed the last man I put here, Adelstan. I suspect they'll do the same to our next monarch.
A Dane who can't keep the Danes in line. Not much of a steward, are you?
If I knew how, I'd have rid our lands of them long ago. Rued's clan plagues us all, Dane and Saxon alike.
You are the sorriest soldier I've met in this country. Kick your king in the arse and fight back.
He needs more than a kicking. He's got nothing he should have to win this fight. No courage, no army, no charisma. If he wants to live longer than a season, he'll need the backing of his bride's family, which he hasn't. They loathe the maggot.
Who is he, your King Maggot?
Oswald of Elmenham. He was King Edmund's counsel before the invasions. And like it or not,
He's the last Saxon noble with any sway.
Why not crown a Dane instead?
Halfdan Jarl made it clear. He wants a Saxon king married to a Dane, for a greater show of unity. But Oswald's not the sort of man you'd chase into battle with a grin. He's soft, and the settled Danes don't trust him.
Where is he now? I'll get the measure of him, see what I can do.
You just missed him. He's headed for Elmenham just now, pleading once again for peace. If you go by the north gates and along the road, you may catch him.
All Father favors you, Eivor. I would join in that glory. I stand ready should you have me.
자동납법 그냥 찍을까? 은근히 꼴찌거리긴 하는데 저거. 어디였지? 찍었나? 아닌데. 괜찮았나? 찍었구나.
Survey the area, Sudan.
They rushed in like wolves, killing and burning as they went.
I built myself a home here. Rued's clan attacked us as well.
Oh, how nice to have a home to speak of, man. Mine was burnt to the ground years ago. And by home, I wonder.
Please, all of you, be we Dane or Saxon, we all want the same peace. With land to till and home to keep. Without fear of Rued's violence.
Till they break the peace with another bleeding raid.
Nonsense. Their homes are here now. Same as ours, our futures run together, not apart.
So what are these Danes attacking us, eh? What will you do about them?
When I am king... When I am your king, I'll set things right.
You will be king when I'm a flying troll.
A king should be harsher in tone with those who disrupt his kingdom.
I'm not yet king, so I'll listen to my people before deciding what tone to take.
I'm Eivor of the Raven clan. Are you Oswald?
I am. You're not here to kill me, are you?
I'm not in the habit of killing kings, but I do like meeting them.
I am Oswald, yes, for as long as I can hold out.
So what happened here, Oswald?
A clan, led by a Dane called Rued, attacked this morning. They've been sacking farms and hamlets across East Anglia for some time now, growing more brazen by the day.
Do they know this is Halfdan's land?
They must. They just don't care.
Their chaos has touched my home as well, and I'm here to see that it doesn't happen again. Lately, I've come to learn that you are the hook that all hopes hang upon. As king, you could unite all the Saxons and friendly Danes.
A minor weight to bear, isn't it?
Who else, if not a king, should bear it?
Travel with me, Eivor. We can discuss my tenuous future on the road home.
What begs your attention in Elmenham?
Wedding preparations. Elmam is on guard as we ready my marriage to the Dane woman Valdis. She's a cousin of Halfdan's.
Good. A well-matched marriage can forge a strong alliance. So what's the holdup?
The holdup? I don't yet have permission to marry Valdis. Her brothers don't approve of me. Slow down. Something is not quite right here.
Hold. There's smoke ahead.
That's Beatley. It could be the same men who attacked at the walls of Norwich.
Stay here. I'll have a look. I should be cautious around here.
Worries, their little lives, they mean nothing. They're flies.
Let your guard down. The thieves are everywhere.
Maybe we need hounds. Organize a bandit.
They've started circling behind us to get the ships.
That should be the last of these pig-faced guards. Oswald will be relieved to know this.
Rued's clan. They left none alive.
God rest their souls. I'm needed at home to make yet another fruitless
Show more grit than you're showing me now, and
Yes, so if you joined us at dinner, that might ease...
It takes more than a feast to impress a Dane. If you want to marry into this family, you must become one as well.
I'd be a troll's groom if it helped the people of this...
I'll see what I...
Wonderful. Visit up...
It's worse here than I feared.
아이고.
healthy-seeming town. This Oswald has done well for himself.
Look there. A lone Dane. Can't trust that.
Be kind, yeah? As Christ would command.
Lords, ladies, this is a day of peace and fraternity. I asked you here to Elmenham to offer my thanks and extend my generosity. Finir, our steward, to our guests of honor, Brothier and Broder, and to my lovely bride-to-be, Valdis.
You get to plow our sister because Halfdan commands it. But you won't drag us into bed with you hear?
Broder,
the last Saxon king we backed wasn't half as mushy as you, and we lost 150 men protecting his maggoty arse.
If you're going to be rude, then I must ask you to leave. This is my home. I won't be insulted here.
Is that why you've come? To back this Thane who smells of goat shit and cheap pebbles?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Do I bore you, wolf-kissed?
I'm here to protect my clan. If that means helping your king secure his throne, well, so be it.
You'd be safer crowning the throne. It's made of less wood than, this one.
We'd all be safer if you had the stones to stand up to Rued's clan. Between the pair of you, I can't see a single nugget.
You watch your tongue, wolf-kissed, or you'll find it freed of your face!
So easily wounded by words. Imagine the ruin my axe would inflict on your flaccid ego.
My flaccid what? Please stop this!
발사 졸라 잘하네.
You heard me.
긁힘?
That's it!
She called us blessed!
Limp, weak, soft. Ridiculous! Absurd!
This is no way to ensure I'll be queen.
Reminds of home! Those bygone days. To be so full of vigor again.
This is not how we settle disputes in East Anglia.
기적인 것 같네.
Calm yourselves!
Stop! All of you! That's enough fun for tonight.
If that's all you've got, it's little wonder East Anglia is in the state it is.
You are weak, sheep herder. Your Norse friend here can't change that. We are better off without a king.
Well, that's me done.
I think I prefer dream nonsense to these alehouse brawls.
What a waste of time and good mead. These brothers will never back me in my claim.
This dance is just beginning, Oswald. Get some rest. You'll need your energy.
And will I see you in the morning? We have much to discuss, I think.
I will find a place to lay my head.
And Eivor, if you can help me right this situation, you'll have a strong alliance with East Anglia. That much, I promise.
Seems Oswald has set out for the day. I should have a word with him.
아, 여기도 어차피 늑대기를 하나 찍어야 되네. 이게 스킬들의 비효율이니. 아, 진짜. 여기도 일로 가려면 이거 늑대기를 찍어야 되네. 아이씨. 혈 기절 마무리. 이거는 좀 찍고 싶은데. 여기까지 무조건 가야 되겠지.
Have a look, Sunan.
Clear the mess in the longhouse and wake my brothers with a cold morning.
Ah, good morning. Up bright and early.
You can labor like a thrall, but you're no good with feasts. Not a good start for a king.
No, indeed. I find a solitary comfort in my menial labors. Not something a king should admit to, I suppose.
The brothers shamed you at dinner. It's your duty to answer their insults. Don't let the matter lay unresolved.
Oh, it was a petty row with henhouse wolves. I'd sooner answer the moo of a cow than worry about their insults. I have a wedding to plan and a kingdom to save. I haven't time to suffer fools.
They betrayed your hospitality, Oswald. Where I'm from, that's a grave insult.
Well, well. Here's the mud-soaked Saxon who's been taxing my patience.
Steward Finnair. I know I failed to impress at dinner yesterday eve, but fear not, the Danes will come around in time.
You stake claim to the throne, you dazed dog with no bone. If Lord Halfdan were here, he'd squeeze ale from a stone. Yelling, Finner, my drenger, stick this cur in the ground.
All mewling and spitting. Here's Finnear the hound. He has bark, but no bite. Just a puppy I've found.
말싸움 시키려고 그러나?
What just happened?
Fighting?
That is flighting, Oswald. Using rhyme and rhythm to lay a man flat. Try it. Matches verse.
There's no man you can lead, you dunce of the thirds.
A glutton you are. Just stop eating your words.
Not bad. Not bad.
He's got the wit of a boar, so when he insults you, make him feel stupid.
When I'm done with you, cur, you'll be raven flock food.
But your brain's soaked in mead and your...
Head's made of wood.
Wood! Head's made of wood!
Under all that tough posturing is a sniveling boy, so dig deep. When he brags, take a jab at his manhood.
I've sailed squalls and north winds. You, not even a breeze.
But the winds that you sail...
Blow between both your knees.
Blow between both your... Oh, you mean farting?
He's an ugly puss, so when he brags, hit him back with something about his looks.
I hail from the north, where the winters are seasoned.
But you're foul. You're a blister. You're a...
Plague-ridden lesion.
Oh, yes, that's very good. Plague-ridden lesion.
Oswald, my boy, you're useless without your raven. This one's wrong for the throne. He's too soft and too tame.
어머니는 좀 선 넘었는데.
Go on, give some back. About his height this time.
You claim you're a Dane, but your bloodline is stained. A wee dwarf must have ravished your mum in the rain!
Well spoken. Before sword clash and blood flow, we destroy our enemies with well-timed words.
You have a talent for verse, I'll give you that. But how long will that silver tongue hold up against an iron axe?
Let's find out, Finnear. I challenge you to a home gang.
You don't mean that, Oswald.
That's a fight to settle disputes, no? A home gang.
A fight to the death, yes.
Let's talk it out, then.
Too late. The challenge has been made. But a fight against Finnear wouldn't be anything to boast about. You'll fight me.
Hold on, this is...
That said, I shouldn't be seen killing a Saxon in the streets of Elmenham.
There's a nice islet downriver, near Seahenge. The water will wash the blood clean away.
Prepare the square, and we'll meet you there. I hope you're ready.
I have to be. Just give me a moment to mentally prepare.
Do not make us wait long. It would not be kingly.
As stolen overmood me leren den nekor yet on e bayor. Swirch it will yet and mich. Ich will hine.
Die Führer halten.
come upon these ancient timbers, tarred for preservation, to mark my sacred symbol and pinpoint the source of their power. As I pray, the Lord sends through me the voice of a Holy Spirit. It reverberates with the finery of ancient language, and I am made anew. Were these timbers carried by the Nephilim? Barriers against invasions from afar? Please, Lord, let this truth shineth upon me as bright as your word doth.
됐지 이거? 멀리 떨어지면 또 안 되는 것 같은데. 아 혹시 그림자까지 합쳐야 되는 건가? 아니 그건 좀 너무 복잡한데 그림자까지 합쳐야 되는 이게 가장
Go, Sunan.
We made it. Now tussle with care and go easy on our future king. He's the only man left who can claim him. Done.
You've still got the touch for drawing a square.
I've been in East Anglia many summers now, but I'll always be a Dane.
Must we do this, Eivor?
Strength and courage are always a boon, Oswald. You'll need both if you want the Danes to accept you as king.
True strength comes from resolve, Eivor. It speaks to us, a stern voice from within.
I've never heard of talking guts, but a swift axe would silence that inner voice in seconds. You must be prepared.
Wait, you're unarmed?
Just do your best, I'll be fine. We'll forge a king out of you yet. Don't hold back. You felt that one?
I'm still here. I'll battle you. Ah! Oh, was that too hard?
It was a good strike. Keep going.
You expect the Danes to follow this pork belly?
I'm still breathing, aren't I?
Show me what you can do, Saxon.
Come now! Inspire us, King!
I'll do what I need to do.
You'll never be king at this rate. Is this the best East Anglia has to offer?
Yes, and I'll prove it! Come on, fight!
Finish this, Eivor! It pains me to watch!
You want me to fight?
Eivor is the victor. But you've shown us something, Oswald.
Stay down, Oswald. That's enough.
I will not stay down!
You fought bravely. Not with great skill, but with spirit and courage. Always push back with everything you have, even if you have to get dirty, even if you must break the rules. Because there are no rules. Not if you answer a challenge head-on. That's where honor lies.
Not winning the fight, but living through it.
A seaside brawl won't change the brothers' minds. Oswald must show results. Redress old wrongs. Fight back against Rued and his men.
The raiders who attacked Beatley have a camp down the coast. The sooner we remove them, the better.
That would go a long way to building you up. And if you brought gifts for the brothers, spoils from the raid, they'd be in your debt.
Time to wet your blade, Oswald.
Eivor, I expect your longship crew could help with this attack.
Let the sail out! Bring the sail in! Let's have a song! Sail out! We'll pick up from there.
No one has been willing to take a stand against Rued's clan before. We're a kingdom of farmers and merchants.
Even farmers and merchants can fight when led by the right person.
I hope your faith in pig farmers is not misplaced, Eivor.
There is work to do, yes. But we will rise to meet Rued's clan. God will make certain of it.
Fortifications there, Eivor.
Cut my wolves! Bring them down! Neither will we. see any on this one. Now to kill any stragglers. You fight well, Oswald. Does the threat of death drive your blade further? Whatever compels you, hang on to it.
I have not tasted battle in years. There's still hunger in these bones. Come on, filthy war sons. There's iron to be tasted.
Biraz edesin.
Gains up needing.
Over here! Ah, that'll do nicely.
Find something?
There's a crate of hack silver here. More than enough to make everyone happy.
We'll take it to the ship.
A hard-won fight.
The first of many, Oswald. Have you the will to keep it up?
This is my gift to the brothers. I have more than enough wealth in Elmham to widen their eyes, but this will be a symbol of my commitment to our fight.
It's a good start. Take what riches you find to Norwich, then send for the brothers. I'll meet you there.
네. 에? 마.
Silver, livestock, and a trophy from our slain enemy.
No battle-dented Dane would ever follow this lump of lord into battle. I don't care how many shields he brings me.
You mean to say you refuse my gifts, Broder?
I don't have time for this.
It's a generous offering, brother. You'd be a fool to turn your back.
Refuse this and your shame will stain the name of your sons and their sons beyond.
Stay out of this, wolf-kissed. Take the gift. We have bigger problems.
One of Rued's men.
Aye. Sniffing around the outer walls. Looking for an easy way to slip a few dozen men inside.
If there's one scout, there will be more. Something you might have learned if you kept him alive.
I was passing water when he surprised me. It was either him or my plow sword.
Where did you find this one?
Just outside the Northwich walls, by the water's edge.
They will be looking for points of entry to sneak a herd of raiders through.
Jesus. Find another scout. We'll question him.
I'll look around. The rest of you stay here and out of sight. If I find anyone suspicious, I'll bring him here.
Rued scouts would be camped near their... Scouts would be camped near their boats outside the city walls. No one at all.
There. Looks like one of Rued's men.
Hey, what? Wait. What are you doing? I'm just a pig farmer.
You are awfully well armed for a pig farmer. Stay down, muckworm. I have some friends who'd like to speak with you.
Put me down! I tell you, I'm a cow farmer. Let me go, Dane.
You said you were a pig farmer just moments ago.
It is not beyond reason. I tend to many livestock.
You are as Dane as I am. Save your breath, liar.
Did Rued send you too? Speak now, and you may live to see tomorrow.
Arger swine.
That won't make you any friends here.
A scolding like that is a mortal offense, boy. I killed the bastard. Don't give him time to act again.
I'll ask once more. Why were you lurking around Norwich's walls?
I came to pay my respects, Lord. To Oswald, the whimpering Saxon ergi of East Anglia.
I could do that all day, you drooling blood bladder. Only give me a reason.
Lick my tonguehole.
Here's the tongue I use for licking. How does it feel against your ass?
When the braziers lit at Dunwich, Rued and his men will rally. They mean to attack Northwich by its weakest wall. You English Danes are soft as butter now. Ruit sends his blessing, lady. He'll see you again very soon.
That's enough to go on. Time to die.
That wasn't necessary.
He insulted you before everyone gathered here. You should have struck him down yourself.
I will not have blood spilt needlessly in my kingdom. This has to end.
Alive, this man was a risk.
Valdis, this man spoke as if he knew you.
Ruit was my husband.
Your husband? You're married already?
I was. We've been apart for 5 summers. I never expected to see him here, and I never wanted to.
East Anglia's prosperity depends on our safety and unity. With Ruid's clan stomping around, neither is possible. I must speak with him myself, man to man. There's no place for him in East Anglia. He must hear it from me.
Right. I'll start looking for a new king tomorrow. It was good to know you, Lord.
Ruit will eat your lungs for supper, Oswald. Steer clear of him.
If I'm to be a worthy king, I must meet the man who bedevils us. I'll light the brazier at Dunwich and face him when he comes.
You sure you want to do this? Meeting Ruid in the open comes with many risks.
It's the only way. We must face him head-on, and we cannot waver.
Come, Oswald. We make for Dunwich.
And of course I will see the lot of you there as well. Else the songs of your cowardice will ring out over the generations. I'm sure you're heading to Dunwich any moment.
We'll be there, Eivor.
You don't speak for us, steward.
Need I remind you wags what Halfdan will do with us if East Anglia falls into Ruid's hands?
Con la hogatati ciallate.
Get ready for hide and hunt, everyone! Look at...
Hide and hunt is a true warrior's game. It is...
Then play with us. This go hide with the others. After the count, I'll seek you out. Everyone hides while I count down. And after the count, I will seek you out. Everyone go hide, but stay in the village. Outside the village is out of bounds. 12, 11...
My eyes.
Because you always hide in the same spot. I am getting close.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Ow! Fenrir is getting hungry. Found you, Pebble!
Aw, you peeked, didn't you?
Ha! Nothing escapes the mighty nose of Fenrir. Ow! Fenrir is getting hungry. Come out, Giant. You won the game. I lie not. You won. I surrender, Giant.
The giant is the champion! The hider in shadows, the one who lurks unseen.
Farewell, children. Play well and stay warm.
A warrior's game. In these times, even children must hide from two-legged wolves.
저번에도 못 찾아서 포기한 건가 이거? 들어가는 데도 없는데. 저번에도 왔다가 못 먹은 것 먹은 게 아니라서 안 먹은 것 같다.
Show me.
왜 못 올라가?
Dunwich. Rued's men tore through it.
Eivor, you made it. Dunwich.
It is time to light the brazier.
I'll light it. You do the talking.
Brother Valdis and I will scout the dock. Make sure there are no surprises.
Oswald and I will hold here until the brazier is lit.
The front gate is heavily guarded. You'll not be walking in.
I'll find my own way.
We'll be watching you back.
Dunwich. Now to clear out Rued's men and light that brazier.
I want to be out there, raiding and pillaging, not here, scratching my thighs.
If I know Björngel, he'll be drunk and sober 6 times before he's back.
What do you see?
화로는 어떤 걸 얘기하는 거야?
No sailor can save you now.
What do you see, Sunan?
Hey, stop!
다 죽이면 되는 건가?
Won't take long.
봤는데.
Let's keep our eyes open.
Stop you!
Let's keep our eyes open.
뭐 더 없는 것 같은데? 어디에 더 있다는 거야?
You watch your mouth. I would like to see you.
Hey!
뭐야? 오씨, 못 들었다.
You watch your mouth. I would watch your mouth. I would like to see you call her that when she's back. Remember Frothy?
Aye. She had them flogged and laid bare in the square for disrespecting her.
Then shut your mouth before you get us both flogged.
Cast about this land, my friend.
You have our gratitude, friend.
Get your guts out!
아이, 떠굴라 그랬거든. 낙사시켜보려고 그랬던 건데.
That's the last of them. Once the brazier is lit, the rest of Rued's men should arrive.
Odin gives me a bargain. A few dead men at my feet in exchange for a ripe East Anglia, and my wife returned. What a day! You. I don't know you.
Any questions you have, you ask the King of East Anglia, and bend the knee while you do.
Who called for me? Was it you, Valdis, my love?
Why would I call you now, after 5 happy years away from your stinking balls?
I called you, Rued.
You? Oswald, the hopeful king of East Anglia?
And Valdis's husband-to-be. Take your men and go. East Anglia is strong with Saxons and Danes united. It will not fall to raiders.
Must I set sail for Denmark with nothing to show for the journey, after coming all this way?
You'll have my weight in silver. And an abundance of livestock and grain.
I've taken 10 times that already. What's the real prize? I'll make you an offer, Pigfoot. A home gang, just you and me, for the future of your kingdom.
I accept. I accept. A fight to the death.
East Anglia's the prize. Let it be heard. The hazel is laid! The square is made.
When you see a chance, lead Valdis and the brothers to safety. They must not fight today. East Anglia needs them.
Let me be your champion.
No. He called on me.
Whenever you're ready, King of Sheep.
I'm ready!
Now the Saxon king has bent the knee. Call me king before I got you. Fighting dirty, are you? King Rued commands you to die!
Oswald!
Call me king! Go! Now!
Move!
I'm going!
야, 너 뭐하니?
어디?
They're breaking off.
They've given up for now.
That puts some distance between us. We can rest a moment.
By Thor, he fought well. Raging like a bonfire.
We should go back.
Oswald may have survived. Rued as well.
It's possible.
Rued's men will press the advantage. We must be ready when they attack.
We'll go to Norwich. Meet me there when you can.
He died a hero, there's no doubt. If his god won't take him, Odin's sword women will. Elmenham will not recover. None of us will.
Oswald is dead! Oswald is dead! We mourn the loss of our future king and hope for East Anglia.
Another king lost, Abel.
Stop washing your face with mead.
How can I face Halfdan Jarl now? I've failed him again.
These storm clouds of despair will not solve anything, Finir. We need action.
What action?
We can take the battle to what remains of Rued's clan, before they hit back.
Easier said than done. His men are holed up in Borg Castle, a fortress on the sea.
On the sea? Then it must have a harbor.
It does. Guarded by a gate of hefty iron, held in place by timber spikes, difficult to force open.
Timber burns.
It does, but how do we reach it?
We rig your ship with oil at her front, and sail it ablaze at the gate.
They would see us coming, long before we reached the walls.
We raise a field, an army of East Anglia's farmers. Throw them at the front gate as a distraction.
Saxons willing to die for a bunch of Danes? It's a stretch.
It can work, Finir. If they fight in Oswald's name, that is all the courage they will need. You there! Did you hear of Thane Oswald's fate?
Aye, we did. He dragged Rued to the bowels of Elba, Dane devil.
Rued may be gone, but his clan still plagues East Anglia. And would you join us to rid your kingdom of his dogs?
For Oswald? Aye, anything.
2 eager Saxons is not yet defeated. But you may be right. We may have a chance.
I can ride to Elmenham and muster what remains of Oswald's men there. But who else would join us?
The Reeve of Thetford, Winston. He's a bitter old barnacle, but he would fight to the death for this land.
We can assemble a forward camp at the ruins north of Bure Castle.
Ride with me, Finir. Let's pay this Reeve a visit.
With any hope, Theodort remains untouched by Rued's violence.
Hope is a scarce word in this kingdom.
Maybe so, but I would rather hold on to something, anything, than ride with empty hands.
If Rued's clan continues to roam this kingdom unchecked, the people of East Anglia will be as ravaged as these lands.
And where do we find ourselves? Riding into defense to beg a horde of frightened farmers for aid?
To fight for a king that you gave them, Finir. Remember that.
It was my task to find them a king, not protect that king against every danger that might befall him.
Oswald wasn't crowned yet, nor was he married. I say you have some work yet to do.
Right. No need to remind me how far I've got short.
Watch your back. Rued's clan may still be nearby.
Theodort, just ahead.
Wood smoke and ash. Rued's men have been here. Watch your back. Rued's clan may still be nearby.
Everything is gone, Reeve. Everything.
Ah, my friend, we will rebuild, I promise you.
You have a will of iron coming here, knowing your kind did all this.
Rued's clan is your enemy, not me. I come on behalf of the late Oswald of Elmenham.
You're still a Dane from top to two. It's your meddling that led to Oswald's death, leaving our kingdom for the worse.
Oswald died defending East Anglia, defending you. Will you not do the same?
What? Die in defense of a lost cause? I have problems of my own.
East Anglia will fall if Rued's clan is not defeated. Fight with me to drive them off, for Oswald and your kinsmen.
Pretty words, Dane, but the men of Theodord have their own battles to fight.
If you need an axe, I'm standing right here.
There's a village to the east, Kingsbury. It was taken by Rued's men a fortnight ago. I'll not rest until it's back in our hands.
Let me and my raiders take the village. Save your strength, and join us for the fight to come.
A bold offer. If you do as you promise, the pikes at Theodord will be yours.
I will take this news to our forward camp, Eivor. Follow when you can.
I will see you there.
Kingsbury's church has a great horn atop its steeple. If you manage the task, blew it, I'll know you kept your word.
We will rebuild, I promise you. Stand tall.
name? A word, if you will.
You called to me.
We heard you talking with the Reeve, and we wish to fight.
I'm glad to hear it. Go to the ruins, not...
Have you seen Mother? Oh, yes. Your mother? When you lost your daughter. Or the bad man came. Said she'd be right back, but she ain't. She won't. I'm sure of it. If you say so.
Guards here are vigilant. Kingsbury, infested with Druid's men.
안으로 내려가는 길은 없어?
You choose death? Hold it! Hey!
Time to sound the horn and signal victory.
이런 게 있으려면 여기 사다리가 있어야 되는 거 아니야? 내려오는 용도로만 쓰는 거야? 여기 어떻게 들어가지 근데? 그러면? 들어가는 입구가 안 보였었는데? 어디로 들어가나요? 저런 게 있으려면 들어가는 곳이 있어야 되는 거 아니야? 그게 아니면 저게 있을 리가 없네. 뭐 올라가 봐야 되나? 여기서 내려가는 길은 없는데? 일단 이거 보고 뿌뿌뽕.
The Reeve has come to join me. Let's hope his promise holds.
The horn! It's been so long since I've heard that sweet sound!
Praise be!
Hail Dane! Over here!
I held to my oath, Reeve.
My promise holds, aye. They of Ord will join you in the fight against...
With your aid, we may yet save East Anglia.
In past times, that horn was used to muster fyrds all across our land. You may find others who have warmed to its call.
Good. Whatever willing men you find, rally them soon at the ruins north.
나 이거 궁금함. 이거 어떻게 감? 이거 어떻게 가는 길이 있나? 통하는 길이 없는데. 예. 뭐지 저거? 사다리가 있었는데 없어진 건가? 아이씨, 뭐 이렇게 뭐 찍으려면 이렇게 다 늑대를 찍어야 되냐 이거. 휴령.
That horn came from Elmenham. Baldist must have got to them. The brothers' fleet, gathered and ready.
Can we really do this? We're just farmers and merchants.
Finally, we put my longship to use again. I was tired of it gathering dust.
Eivor! Men are pouring in from across East Anglia, and our ships stand ready.
The Edward's Reeve is with us. Its men will be here soon.
More than his. The Kingsbury Horn has inspired men all across this kingdom. We will have the army we need. It seems Oswald got what he wanted in the end. Saxon and Dane, united in common cause.
A pity he's not here to see it.
The forces will be ready soon. Are you ready to start the assault?
I am.
Our target is Burg Castle.
Good. Let them have their false confidence.
By cover of night, Baldus will lead the field at the front gates.
And once we're in, we'll leave no gate closed in that castle. Your longship, is she ready?
She awaits her own special... They need your words, Eivor.
For a long time you lived in fear. Your houses razed, your fields scorched. Now your chance has come. Fight to be free of this pain. Fight to be free of fear.
Freedom!
Now is the time. Today we rid East Anglia of Rued's clan, once and for all.
Eivor! You remember the dream I spoke of?
You sailed through Helheim on a ship of fire.
Here, it may come to pass.
Dreams, life, maybe they are one and the same. Tonight I ride the flaming sea steed, rushing for the spear gate. A watcher alive in water's wake. Another glory I will keep. Ready yourselves. Rued's shit stains will see us coming.
yourselves to brace, men. We bring Helheim to our enemies. How nice! They greet us with some of their own from the air. Arrows! Brave! Odin's help! The sword maidens taken swiftly. Men! Close one, that was! Keep your shield arms limber!
Steady your hands! Hold for impact! Hold! We need to open these gates! Charge! For Oswald!
Put that glorious ram to use! Rude's dogs are off guard! Prepare to cut them down! This is for Oswald! You're gonna die on my blade!
Shut your ass, twig spine!
Stand fast! This will be over soon! Worry not for me! You must stop!
Silence, fool! So this is what it comes to, Wolfkist? 2 Danes fighting over a filthy Saxon whoreson? This swine is your prize! Come and get him!
people of East Anglia have spoken the word. Give yourself over. Take...
이거는 또 이게 각이 안 나오네 또.
Taken prisoner to a Saxon. To you? The Saxon lover comes to fight.
A miserable clan you lead, Rued.
Yes, the one that has bled this country dry for 2 summers.
Flee, Rued, while he demonstrates my blade.
Not till I've taken all these shores have to offer. finished here, Ruin?
Your battle is not yet won, Oswald. East Anglia will have its king, and it will not be you.
That groveling worm in a cage. You must be blind to stand with such a man. Danes fighting for a Saxon king. The Sagas will scorn this day.
For all your efforts, only the cold dark of Niflheim awaits you.
Valhalla is my destiny. That fate will not be met today. Why does a Dane fight tooth and nail for a Saxon? This Saxon of all!
He has in abundance that...
Thank you.
You'd throw in with these wastrels? These Argir swine? For what? A scrap of land and a promise of peace?
Eivor, no! He should be tried before God, a lawful assembly. I won't have my reign begin with more blood spilt than is needed.
Another screeching scold. This man must die for the damage he has wrought. The old laws are clear. These are Oswald's lands, to rule as king as he sees fit. Does Eivor bow to kings? To defy a king would shame him. East Anglia cannot heal without his honor intact. And what of your honor, Eivor? How much are you willing to lose?
내가 이래 명예가 여기 어디 있는데?
The rightful king of East Anglia has spared your life today, and so it will be.
Compassion is a virtue suited for anyone, Eivor, including you. Thank you.
I should speak with Oswald, see if he's well.
For the ships! Raise the old father! Oswald lives! You fight well, heathen. Not bad yourself, Saxon.
Thank you for heeding me, Eivor. I know the worth of such a gesture. All this is like a dream.
But you're not asleep.
Well fought, the both of you!
You came as well, old friend.
If I'd known you were still alive, I would have stayed in Norwich.
Look around you. A happy occasion and a glorious victory.
And soon, something more grand to take place. Our wedding, my love. If you will still have me, that is.
And why would I not?
I fought poorly. I melted under the heat and anger of that brute. And I never...
Oswald, stop. You fought with all your heart and soul. That's all you need ever do.
Come then. We have much to prepare for.
A bride to wed and a kingdom to lead. What some men wouldn't give for such things.
Countless men have died for them. And you, Vanir? Are you jealous of such things?
Hardly. My heart is afire, but my body aches. I desire only a long nap.
I saw a bale of hay back there.
Later, Abel. For now, I must see to the wounded.
Then I will see you at the wedding.
Aye, of course you will.
I should return to Elmenham. Oswald's wedding will soon begin.
wedding preparations in full bloom.
Without a hair, well.
The wedding is soon to start! How grand!
Beautiful and worthy celebration, my lord.
Thank you. May this...
Just like you to keep a king waiting at his own wedding.
Yet I arrived.
A part of me worried you...
I told you I would see you crowned, and now here we are.
Without you, I'd be dead. Another wasted hope for East...
You look good, Oswald. Like a man about to marry a more powerful woman.
Do I? Because I'm nervous as hell.
Of all the battles a man can fight, the war against himself is the hardest to win.
I hereby name you man and wife, and as man and wife, I name you... Oswald of Elmenham, first of his name, the rightful king of East Anglia, with his lady Valdis, soul, fist, and beauty of this land.
You've done it, steward. A king now sits on the throne of East Anglia.
Don't leave yourself out of this song. We did it together.
Back to your dreams, then, of fire and Helheim.
I lost my way some time ago. Hard to say when. I don't want to be here. I never did. This was Halfdan's dream. He ordered me to see it through. In my dreams, I'm sailing, remember? Wind in my beard, salt on my lips. I want that life again. Whether or not I find it, only time will tell. Until then, let us feast, drink, and forget our pain!
Eivor! Care for a challenge? Eivor! Wolf-kissed.
They are not, Brothier.
Even after draining...
Keep...
Two his knees and let Oswald hold him for trial? I could hardly believe my ears either.
Yes, that's it.
As with everything, an easy task for the wolf-kissed.
Ah, barely a challenge.
Impressive. Impressive.
야, 겨우 50? 장난하나.
Skål, Ivor! Let's have a drink. Your fist is without ale. Let us address that.
Surely
a metal not
to Odin and his
and the new king of East. Not bad, Wolf-Kissed.
A fool's way.
A challenge.
I will.
Confident and will.
I accept.
Drink more. Anche may willen ascend midway in a family.
Strong, but I am stronger!
Aye, stronger than me. You drink as well as Valdis. Now that I would pay to see.
Speaking of payment, where is my silver?
Here.
그래, 이 정도는 줘야지.
Look there! Thinner on the roof!
The boar represents fertility.
As does Freya.
You impress me, Eivor. Your battle wisdom, your strength of character. Yet I wonder.
Even a fool has something to teach, whether they are aware of the lesson.
Hey, hey.
Have another horn of mead, bro.
Did you hear what?
Keep that up.
Wait, did you hear? Did my bro...
Thinner on the roof!
The road to Valhalla does not run that way, Vinir.
호모 또 집어 쳐넣었네. 아, 좀 새끼들 진짜.
I've never seen this church look so beautiful.
Oswald designed it himself. Handpicked all the decorations.
The Saxon god wanders somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen him.
They like to say he moves with mystery.
Look! The moon! It moves untroubled now. But one day it will be eaten by a giant wolf and the nights will be black forevermore.
Are you all right?
I've tasted glory once again. And it was good.
I'm glad to hear it. Now...
I always felt like Skoll or Hati. Chasing and trying to fulfill Halfdan's wishes. But now I've caught my sun and moon. I've got them and I don't know.
You can let them go. Sail to a further shore.
My longship's in Valhalla. Don't you remember? Firestarter.
Come on. Let's get you to solid ground.
Every Everything's spinny. You're very strong.
You're very large.
Sorry for this, Eivor. I've had...
It need not be the last.
Not the
Enough fun and games. I should see how Oswald is doing.
Eivor, I'm about to address our guests, and I'd like you to be there.
It's been a worthy ceremony so far.
And have you had enough fun yet?
I'm ready to hear you address your kingdom.
Good. Come, join me. Friends, honored guests, we've pushed through hard times. It seems like all we've known is loss and suffering. But it is not conflict that binds us. It is compassion. May we always favor compassion, even when our enemies refuse its boon. So, to my Dane friends and neighbors, I give thanks for the bravery you have shown during our collective struggles. And for my fellow Christians, may we continue standing as examples of our Lord's grace. Lights in the dark. I see East Anglia's future right here, right now, in all of you, Dane and Saxon alike. To our future.
Still a bit soft on insults, but the king has courage.
And to Eivor, without whom none of this would have been possible.
On behalf of East Anglia, let this ring be proof of our loyalty to the Raven clan and all they have done for us today.
Would you have any words of wisdom for us?
I'm not one to bask in the glow of another's triumph, but I'll say this. East Anglia is safe. Under his protection, under his guidance, under his wing. The good King Oswald will keep you safe for many moons to come.
To Oswald!
Skull!
Skull!
Skull! Okay, everyone, the bridal race starts now. Remember, you all have to lose to the bride and groom. Steady all, and ready yourself for the wedding race. The king and his bride against all.
My king. The sheep you left to guard me have been shorn. Oswald! King of sheep fuckers! Show your eyes! I challenge you.
I accept.
No square, only sweat and blood.
He may be wounded, but don't let your guard down.
Let's settle this.
I will bury you, Saxon. I'll take all that is yours.
Should a king show mercy to one so malevolent, so cruel? I'll not give you the satisfaction of a good death, for my god forbids such cruelty. Therefore you are outcast. From this moment on.
You have won. My life is yours.
Your life is God's. Now go! Leave my kingdom and never return!
I do not understand this Saxon religion. Oswald is a coin. One side mercy, the other courage. There are few like him, I'll admit. Saxon or Dane.
Such a strange display. Courage and restraint like I've never seen. With all that's happened, with all the chaos Rued wrought, still, Oswald found reason to spare him.
It's a strange thing.
A remarkable thing. From what inner spring does such kindness run? I'd like to know. With my duty here fulfilled, I now choose East Anglia. I fight for you, my king.
Rise, old friend. You're embarrassing me.
Be well, Finnir. Your choice is a bold one. You continue to surprise Oswald of Ilmenham.
Thank you, Eivor. When we first met, I made an oath. I promised you an alliance.
You did.
You'll have it, so long as I draw breath.
Until next time, King. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Best tell her the good news.
And I will make you eat that.
Rowan, Holger, why all this shouting?
Eivor, thank Tyr.
I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished.
Rot disappointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does a cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive
했는데?
judgment. Will you?
Of course. From the beginning, please.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
In Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
나오지
Please
말고.
start again. Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine.
A Philly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please. I will hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood? Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Holger, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of
painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgafur's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan. Holger, let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years. You have seen how my poems bring life and joy and wisdom to our people. And you know that my work requires a certain, let us say, freedom to make use of rare resources to compose my verses. Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovy's inks, all were given gladly.
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleed.
Rowan?
As I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic reverie, I realized that my latest piece required delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed something gentler, softer. To make a perfect brush, I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
You
clipped Alfgafer's
야,
tail to the
흑말이면 몰라도
rope without
다른
asking.
기린말이면
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
Thank you, Holger. I believe I understand your position. I believe I have heard enough. If you will...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifer's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen. Holger, Rowan is clearly in the right. You sheared the tail from his horse without gaining permission.
I borrowed the tail. Borrowed! Does the reality of regrowth not make this a victimless crime?
It is a two-victim crime, Holger. Though they are unharmed, you took without asking, and that will not do. As the horse's value has diminished significantly, you will pay Rowan its market price.
But the horse was not for sale. Rowan, admit it.
My decision is final, Holger. Pay what you owe, and meet tomorrow as friends.
And if I do, may I keep the horse?
Pay the man and be done with it. Rowan, does this satisfy you?
It does. Thank you, Eivor.
Good. Then by Tyr's blessing, let this matter rest. We're done here. Return to your homes in peace.
Would you allow me to pay you with a vibrant painting? After all, in some ways you helped in its creation.
Absolutely not. Silver is the only color I wish to...
Oh, hello, Eivor. Good day. That Holger, he is quite a character.
I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass, and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea. I need you right where you are.
East Anglia is with us. Their King Oswald has pledged his loyalty to us.
Eivor Kingmaker, we shall call you soon. Some interesting news. King Ceolwulf has sent Ceolbert to Shropshire. He hopes to install him as Elderman there.
Good for Ceolbert. He should do well considering all he has learned from you.
I gave him only a taste of my knowledge. The rest he will need to figure for himself. One more thing. I do not know if you heard, but Sven passed away a short time ago. The poor man slipped away in his bed.
I had not heard, no. And how is Tovy? She must be gutted.
It has been rough on her. She spends quite a lot of time at his burial mound. Speak with her, if you have the time.
Looks like something is happening near Volker's hut. Perhaps I should take a look.
자, 오늘 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 내일 또 하도록 하는데, 내일은 아마 내일 신작 게임이 하나 하고 싶은 게 하나 나올 것 같은데, 정확하게 오픈일이 내일인지 모레인지 모르겠는데, 하여튼 내일 나오면은 그걸 먼저 할 거예요. 그건 처음부터 이건 그렇게 하기로 정해놓고 한 거라서 이거는 좀 시간도 오래 걸릴 것 같고, 아마 그거 웰컴 투 파라다이즈랑 유니콘 오버로드랑 그거는 연속으로 하게 될 것 같아요. 자, 내일 또 퇴근하고 보도록 합시다. 내일 봐요.